Alright, what do we have here? Class 1 reactor, Class 2 thruster, nanocarbon and metal. This is a pretty easy one. But check out this new hull configuration on Javelin. A long, narrow ship with outrigger stuff. A lot of the modules are external. Pretty beat up, as fact they don't give it ships. Alright, well, let's start as usual. We're gonna go decompress the ship.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure level
May have
decreasing.
to make some changes. Yeah. Video setting.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
The game isn't super optimized yet. Still early access. Drop it down. Seems a little bit better.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
This is like a little outrigger control station where the pilot sits. Decompress this. Not going to take any of this apart yet.
Air pressure level
I'm going to
decreasing.
start on the outside.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Air pressure level
Crawl space
decreasing.
between the hulls was also pressurized. Vent disc, airlock,
Airlock
forward
pressure
sector.
levels dropping.
Now, interesting thing about these Javelins, they have two
Air
pressurized
pressure level
areas.
decreasing.
At least two, sometimes more. Office area, that safety post, safety third. That's the Link's motto. Obviously, profit first. Thing floating around outside the ship is the bolt. I think the light. Where did that come from? Well, south. The light has already fallen off the ship. I haven't even done anything.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Alright, so the rear section will
Airlock pressure
depressurize as
levels
well.
increasing.
But cycle the airlock again.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Vent this section.
Air pressure level decreasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Vent the crawl space. I think we're okay. That should be everything. Maybe? Actually, this is a very small area. No, I think that's all of it. Okay. So we do need reactor. We'll need to just, decommission everything back. Cut it all apart. Start with these mounts. These mounts hold the amplifiers on the outside. We don't particularly need to salvage them for this work order, but they are worth a little money. They're a little easier to salvage things. Like, you can't take the rings off unless you, detach or detach the mount. These Javelin ships are built in ring. So, as I'm going around, detaching each ring from the preceding ring. That will become much more obvious in a moment when I pull the thing apart. Alright, make our way back out. Get inside. Crawl space through on. Doesn't matter, I can go out this way. A little bit. There we go. My thrust damage. That's a new function. New mechanic that they added. There's now progressive damage states for each tool in your system. And your thrusters start to like malfunction, misfire, things like that, as they become more and more damaged. And repair them between jobs. So, first section, we're gonna drift that over and get it processed. Gently. Very gently. Yeah. This whole thing is a high gain antenna and amplifier. We're gonna cut this apart at the cut point. That will be salvaged. This section is also detached, so we're going to process that. First, I'll go ahead and get one of the work order items done. That class 1, class 2, thrust. Bye. Now we can start moving this ring off of the back of the craft. See, it's quite large. Multiple sections here that have come apart because we cut up all the connection. Alright, I'm gonna now cut those and pull the reactor out. Going to toss that right into the barge. Perfect. No issue. Class 1 reactor, not too hard to do. That big boy over there. Go ahead and cut this thing in half. Tether these out. Salvage. Then also, good bit of money. Not like a lot, but there. Aww, I wasn't watching it for 2 seconds and it flipped into the furnace. Oh well. Still do work order. I mean, a ton or so of nanocarbon is only like 70k. The reactor is worth 3. No, small reactor. Not about the nanocarbon. This is a little trickier to detach because you gotta get this airlock out too.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh good, it wasn't attached. Sometimes they're attached to the ring, so it's a little difficult to pull the rings off. In this case, it comes right off. Goes right in there. There's another look at the overall structure. This is one of the new Javelin ships. Got an ion ring around it.
Processing valuable objects.
Got a long, narrow structure with a lot of external modules.
Get in while the getting's good. We were out.
Got another airlock salvage.
Salvage secured.
This thing
Account
is
credit applied.
detached. So I need to pull it forward free of the internal module. Then send it that way. Handle this about the same way, but it needs to be at over there. Two sides. These are new, larger, like industrial cut points. They take a lot longer to cut through. We want to roll this thing off of here. That might work.
Object accepted for processing.
That's not working.
Credits
Alright,
deposited.
we're gonna have to pull this off as well. I think it was caught up top. Momentum will carry that free. Slide it across. Okay, we've actually already gotten everything we need except for metal, so don't particularly need this, but it's fun. Alright, free some of these large fuel tanks, send them down. These cut points on the bottom are what hold the fuel tank mounts on. And once we free them, we can separate them. They're all kind of stuck together by the middle interstitial fuel tank. But if we attach them that way, we can tether them down, salvage. They'll make their way down there. These, well, they're not worth nearly much. So if you're getting choosy and your barge is full, you may not want those.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Now, getting the fuel tank out of the middle is going to be a little bit more complicated. If you're wondering why I don't use the tether or the grapple to move these around, they're about a ton each. They don't really respond to grapple much. On down here. Probably airlock controls inside that didn't quite go in there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah. There. Now they've salvaged. These aluminum handles don't actually go in here, but
About a minute left.
I don't bother cutting them off. Half a pound of aluminum. Alright, that's pretty much everything I wanted to do the shift. But I will go ahead and lay some charges so we can cut the ion ring off. So these are the new demolition charges. They cut on a plane.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
So if I did that, do something like this, that section just drifts free. That nice. Obviously I have to cut these, get these free. Just showing that off because we have 6 seconds left. So, thrusters and our cutter were damaged. Go ahead and fix those. Go back out and see what else we can salvage. Now, at this point, I usually start doing the ion ring. It's not really, oops, I didn't mean to throw that. It's not really necessary for this work order, but it is worth the money. Yeah, I didn't do that. I haven't actually tried to disarm before. So, live on camera. Let's see.
Okay, Cutter. I've got the new design in front of me. It looks like there's still a trick to taking them off. Go ahead and give it a try. There you
Okay.
go, Cutter. Nice
Yeah,
work.
disarm.
Now do that 500 more times, and you'll be a master.
Go ahead and cut these structural cut points as well. Kind of wish you could rotate the charge cutting zone without rotating yourself, but I understand why they did that. Go ahead and cut the bottom ring off too. And one more charge. That should cut this entire ring free for salvage. They'll stay well back just in case something goes wrong. Nope. Beautiful. Alright. Get these all down. These take up a considerable amount of space for sometimes difficult to fit everything.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All the bottom are in. Bring top this way a little. I think 2 tons. Dragging it around. Doesn't go fast. Just want to clear the ship before I tether it down. Does that go in? No. Oh,
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
and of course it still hit the ship. Oh well. It'll roll over. Now, this front cage made of titanium. Can't get it off until I remove the bars though. Go back inside and do that.
Salvage deposit accepted. transferred.
Ah. Oh, and then here I'll go ahead and cut apart the front of the hull to keep the cap on. Okay, that should do. Go ahead and cut this ring apart as well. Got two little supports. Now, peel this whole thing apart. 1.2 tons of nanocarbon. Pull out stuff in the processor. Thing on the bottom. Cage, flip right off.
Credit awarded.
Of course, heavy drag, pull it forward. I'll cut those tethers, send it off. Just like that. Next section is actually pretty light. I can pull it out a little bit and send it off.
Valuable object processed.
Nothing in it
Credits deposited.
at all. Just empty hull plating. Alright. Pull this section out now. Connect it via these. Cut.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
At this point we finished all of the objectives,
Work
so
order complete.
gonna enjoy this, cut it apart. No matter what we focus on. Just quickly verifying that the airlock is not pressure. Always good to know.
Credits deposited.
Not cutting into a pressurized airlock. Now this has been one of the simpler Javelin. See if we can find an medium next. With something different. Because this is... I don't want to say simple, but it's certainly not as complex as some get. This rated is... Alright, this ring we can take off. Next ring we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna salvage the outrigger pocket. Go ahead and take this thing apart. Have these 2 top and 2 bottom external connection points. Then you have to go inside to finish demolition. So there are 4 pins in front. two in the back. The last two, it actually took me a little while to find them. They're under this little compartment. Yeah. This little door comes up. Data disk. There are a couple of pins down here. There's 4 total. A little bit of stress on that one. Gotta be careful, sometimes things fly apart. Where'd that go?
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Peter Patter.
I don't know.
Leave her out.
Doesn't matter. So all of this can now go straight into process.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
My grapple taking a damage, that's alright.
Salvage secured. Account
Now that
credit
that is
applied.
done, should be able to bring this panel out of the ring. Yeah. Sometimes it gets stuck a little bit and it's difficult to get out. Will let me get the airlock out of there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna grapple this ring that way, hoping to roll it and let me get the airlock out of the way. This airlock in place, very, very hard to get the ring to come off. If I push the airlock back in. Alright, looks like it's slipping off. There we go. In you go. Almost at that fuel tank.
Salvage secured.
Exciting.
Account credit applied.
So,
Oxygen reserves are low.
we'll get some
Reminder,
oxygen.
asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Using the grappler to pull myself around a little faster. Alright, we need to shut down the power system by popping all the fuses out. Simple little mini game. When there are no red lights, turn the handle. Oop. Salvage fuse worth $1. The other one's on the side. 3 in total. There they are. Rub is more fuses you remove, the faster the lights flicker. Still not very difficult though. Alright, now you can safely remove the power generator. Triangle thing here. Gonna tether that directly into salvage. Goodbye. Now all of the systems on the ship have shut down. So, if we needed to use a maintenance
Salvage
terminal or
deposit
something,
accepted.
we can't now.
Credits
But
transferred.
this ship is simple enough, it doesn't have any of that. I don't care. Take the next ring off. Let's pull this forward a little while. Get it out of here.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
I try to do a grapple on either side so it pulls evenly rather than binding up against the ship hull, the inner hull. Rings are tricky. Okay. Now I want to separate the back of the ship.
Salvage
I also
secured.
wanted
Credits
to
deposited.
remove this protective cage. I'm gonna go ahead and blow the structural spars. Yeah, demo charge. Now, the ship is small enough that these are gonna kick it around a lot. I'm gonna offset that by, well, I'm gonna do nothing right now because it's the end of the ship. I'm gonna put the charges on opposite sides so they sequence top, bottom, left, right, like that. So they sort of cancel each other out. Doesn't exactly work that way. It would salvage a lot of fuel tank, a lot of nanocarbon. Not bad. I think our grappler got busted. Only a little bit of damage, but fix it up. Go ahead and finish this thing out. This shift, I think. Go on to bigger. We did the top already. Throw one on the bottom. Sides. Same thing, one step forward. You don't strictly have to do this, but it does make things a little simpler. Showcase charges. The star feature, last update. It was called Business Booming. Get it? Demo charge. Mimi. Alright, these should cut all of these structural spars and attach this cage to salvage at some point. Also going to go ahead and attach the tank. I don't think I can get them out as it is now. Alright, pop that. See, it kept the shaking to a minimum by offsetting them like that. Thing's way too heavy, but get this out. Okay, might be able. No, still just too small. Opening's too small. I'm gonna go ahead and cut these aluminum bars that are holding the front and back. I wanted to pull the tank away from the bars. Cut again. Just in case. Now a separate section. And what else? Furniture, computers. Do I care? I don't. Oh, into the furnace you go. Bye-bye. Now we can get the fuel tanks out of there. Why do I care about fuel tanks and not furnaces? I don't, or not computers? I don't know. Because. Alright, bouncing around over.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Not gonna be very cooperatory. Not sure it can fit through there. Well, I should be able to get this off now. that off of the
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oy. Furnace lag. Burning up all that stuff at once lags the game. Very carefully cut the really don't cut the food.
Material deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ooh. Well, that's what happens when you're not careful. Exciting. Good news is I was just far enough away not to take damage.
Raw material processed.
I'm
Credits
mostly
deposited.
done, so. Sweet. Piece of the iron.
Deposit accepted.
Ooh. That was still attached.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Tiny pieces are hard to grab sometimes. Probably not.
Material deposited.
If that gets in there, I'm done. Shift. We missed. Furnace lag. Burning up all that stuff. Alright, see what else we have that's a little bit bigger. Should be interesting. So that last one was a class 4. I'm gonna go for a class 5. No Javelin available in class 5. Well, it's been a while since I've done a nice heavy cargo gecko, so we'll do that real quick. Gonna do what's on the work order. Then we'll go. Actually, I'll do one shift. Play around a little bit, and we'll see if there's a Javelin available in class 5. As far as I can tell, the Javelins don't show up below class 4. Alright. Let's have some fun with this. Debrete the cockpit with a charge to decompress.
Air pressure level decreasing.
That wasn't too bad. I don't see any collateral damage or anything. That was surgical. Alright, see how easily we can extract reactor. Reactor is that big thing right in the middle. Some parts of it feel pressurized. This go away. Get that reactor out. Dangerous. I don't know what'll happen.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, that was very exciting. There's some fuel leakage, but that's alright. Fuel react, spark it. It would appear that it does indeed react when you spark it. Need this out of the way. Excuse me. You guys are all sorts of in the way.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Okay. Where are you going? In there. So I need to move this beam. What do they call it? Keel. I need to move it, so let's just put a charge on it, right? That's how demolition works. That's in the way. I don't think that will cut into the reactor, but it will cut the coolant, which I'm okay with. Before I do that though, I'm going to repair something. Come on. That was not good. That's a lot of explosions. Not even sure where the reactor is or what it's exploding, but I think I've got it, and I'm gonna tether it straight into salvage. Come on, get out there. Yes! Another successful reactor salvage. Went flawlessly.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's how you do it. That's how you salvage reactor. Yeah. We don't need these, so I'll just put a charge on it. Anything we don't need, I'm gonna put a demolition charge on. Do need all of the doors. I don't know how much I care. Pressurized? No. To get the power out. Power generator. This. That cut the plate. Whole plate, I don't know, so I'll put a second charge. Should just put the one charge under it. That would cut the whole thing. Alright. Retreat to the rear of the ship and fire that off. Sure nothing bad can happen. as a result of this.
Please refrain
Somehow
from
by
damaging the
blowing
salvage.
that, oh right, because I put a. Say somehow we destroyed the thrusters. I put a charge on the thrusters, so makes sense. Look, nice, perfect hole that we can get the generator out through. Yes, as God intended. That's how you salvage. Where is?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is up there. Interesting. Do the same sort of thing. I'll just make a hole under. Yep. Pull it out. These things are too much fun. Way too much.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Oh, one more up here, huh? Yeah. Bingo.
Damaging valuables.
That right there is the East Cube. We're wrestling out of the ship into the salvage bay. Sensor array. That. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. These the cladding on the hull is called armor plate. I wonder how they stand up
Salvage
to a demo
secured.
charge.
Credits deposited.
Right here. So let's find out. Can we cut armor plate, the demo charge? Wow. That one did not cut. The other one did. Hold on. Something strange happened. It did cut. The cut point didn't break though. I see. I missed. Well, I don't think I missed it. I think it didn't register as entirely removed. But it's now, no, still one piece. Even with a hole all the way down the middle. Still one piece. That's probably a bug. Found a bug. Maybe. I don't know. This ship's a proper mess now, isn't it? Okay, let's just finish this out by throwing the other couple charges at random spots.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Alright, that was fun. We salvaged. It's over. Going fast. Hey, we made 3.6 million on our world-class salvage operation there. Nothing at all was destroyed. Not even a single 2 pages of items. You have 1800 loyalty. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can upgrade. I've got most of the upgrades. I can make it easier to disarm, or I can get some more demo charges. Or demo charge. We have a class 5 Gecko. Or Javelin. Don't. Grab another salvage runner's ring. I'm always interested to see what's inside the salvage runner, and I did find an interesting way to break open the hull, so check that out. I feel like in the future they're probably going to implement some kind of penalty for not completing a ship. Right now you can just rip the reactor out and then just leave the rest of it. Like, okay, I did it. Job done. So the salvage runner was added pretty recently too. Got these big manipulator arms. Appears to have quite a few. Airlock, reactor, thrust, the carbon. Computer terminal, data drive. No, don't. But I need them out of the way. They don't actually weigh much. They're a nuisance because they're
Salvage
large.
deposit
That's
accepted.
about it.
Credits
So,
transferred.
I've started to open the salvage bays up using charges. I'm going to put the charges in place, and then I'm going to go inside and decompress. Or add it, forget. I want all the air out of the ship.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
If I don't get a Javelin class 5 this time, after the ship, I would refresh a couple times until I get one. Oh, particle effects need lag. Alright, that was cool. Man. That decompression caused a lot of problems. Is it on fire? Oh, oh. Stuff's still exploding. Reactor's going? Oh, the reactor's going fast, too. We're doing a great job.
Air pressure level decreasing.
That was not dangerous at all.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Alright. Now that the ship is depressurized properly, cutting the doors open so we don't have any trouble with them. We'll go ahead and blow those rear charges. You guys might not like it, but this is what peak salvage is like. Yeah, this is a good ship. So as you can see, it opened up the salvage base nicely. There was apparently some coolant in there at one point. Don't do what I did, because it would appear that there was some kind of secondary explosion.
Valuable objects. Credits awarded.
No, these guys had salvaged part of a reactor. Or is that just what remains of this ship's reactor? I can't even tell, huh? I'm not even sure there's much worth salvaging now. It's not a good sign when you can see the sun from inside the ship. Just toss some charges around. By the way, you have to get an upgrade so they deploy when they stick, otherwise they just kind of bounce around. Totally worth getting, just for shits and giggles. Here we go.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Oh, the lag. The last one actually detonate because it hit after it hit the button. There we go. Yes. Another perfectly salvaged vehicle. I don't think I got a single thing except for what fell into the furnace by accident. But really, I'm just waiting until I get a Javelin. Point of it. Not the best thing to do because you do get interest on debt every shift. But money is worthless. I got $27,000 instead of the millions that I usually get. And then we were charged $49,000 in interest. Yeah. All of our equipment's in good working order. We want to go ahead and fix up the scanner. Fun. Stop at UI. Alright. Ship catalog. Still no Javelin. I'm gonna cycle it. I'm gonna grab one, go out there, and then go back in. I want to see what a class 5 Javelin looks like. Haven't done very many of them yet. Sorry, I was testing something. You can't actually grapple the door for some reason. Very strange. It's like an area where you can't grapple. I was trying to see the bounds of it, but that's explain why I was staring. Man, still no Javelin. I'm gonna try one more time, then I'll just go to a classic. Because the load times are exceptional on the larger ship. Exceptionally bad. I believe that is something they've acknowledged and are working on. Just general optimization, load time. They're dealing with a lot of data for these ships. I mean, like, every ship object, because it's procedural and cuttable, gigabytes of data. So, clicking the button here, I can grab there, but nothing inside this border. I'd never really noticed that before. Oh, I could grab all the way to there. Nothing below that. And it actually doesn't show up as an object on my scanner either. Just interesting. What if they forgot to tag it as grappleable? Probably like a class they add to it, making it grappleable. Alright, still didn't get one, so we're going to go straight to a hard plastic Javelin. We're going to get the heavy cargo Tiber Interplanetary, the Atlantic B. Alright, so this guy, very large. Takes up most of the bay. Start off by grabbing his head. Go ahead and cut that.
Validation secured. Account credit applied.
This guy has at least internal spaces that are pressurized, not contiguous. See, there's a section back here. Leads out to this outrigger
Salvage
pilot
secured.
station.
Credits deposited.
Then there's an airlock there to the crew space. Then another airlock that leads into a third space there. And that connects to this pilot cabin. So there's 3 non-contiguous pressurized areas. I know that sensor view up now. But let's go ahead as usual and decompress everything.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Be a little more careful than last time. Really too worried about last time being
Airlock pressure
successful
levels
salvage
increasing.
operation. This one I would like. Start by decompressing the outrigger cabin. Not that one. That one. This one. Press that. Cycle this
Air
airlock to
pressure levels
vacuum.
increasing.
Cycle back in main cabin.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
This is all pressurized right now. Cycle that
Airlock pressure
and
levels dropping.
depressurize. I'm gonna close the bulkhead. We'll open it back up.
Air pressure level decreasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Cycle that down. Vacuum. This airlock
pressure
also
levels dropping.
be able to move into the
Airlock
cabin.
pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
One long space. Would cycle the airlock back to back. Now these kind of scared me once.
Airlock
They're
pressure
fuel
levels
tanks, but they're
dropping.
not actually fuel tanks because they're not attached to any fuel. So I'm not sure. They must just be there for decoration. But you can cut these, and it doesn't actually cause any kind of issue. They don't have fuel in them. Go ahead, decompress. It's a very long cabin.
Air pressure level decreasing.
That has crawl space there. Pressure on. Decompress the part.
Air pressure level decreasing.
That was also pressure.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Now, I think everything is depressurized forward of where I am. Can you move back?
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Spin our way aft. Should be at the utility section. Yep. We can go ahead while we're here and purge fuel manifold. This will suck all the fuel out of the tank, or out of the pipes rather. So the cells are free to move without exploding. Right, so there's usually a an airlock there. Like it's not installed on this ship. All the ships are highly procedural. So they're different from ship to ship. You'll see a little
Airlock pressure
customization the
levels
crew may have
dropping.
made, different than manufacturing. Some of them sprung for the deluxe package.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Some of them got the base model. You know. This chunky bastard is the cooling unit for the engine, or for the reactor. You've probably seen it before, but inside there are 3 bottles of coolant. If you remove those bottles of coolant, the reactor will start reacting. Out of cycle that. And
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
thrust.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, cycle that back up.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
That's good.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Now we're gonna go out to this other outrigger cabin.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Decompress it.
Air
Now the
pressure
ship
level
should be
decreasing.
fully decompressed. Like, see that took almost half a shift. Just that much ship to deal with. Go ahead. Remove the internal pins of this cockpit. Pretty easy to remove the outriggers. Go ahead and get started. I do need to keep an eye out that because I have a specific work order to get them. Front door. Get out of there. There we go. Look, this guy had some credit hidden under his seat. And a bottle of soda. Clean up after him. I like one thing this game could use, some sort of hinges or something. Moving part. Would be nice. How well they would jive with the rest of the system.
Valuable object processed.
Probably not at all.
Deposited.
Did I not remove all the internal pins? Ah, I'm held on by this computer console. So we don't need this wall console. We have a work order for computer console. Those two are clearly different.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Don't have anything for furniture, so I don't care about the chair. Yeah, the deck right in there. Roof.
Object accepted for processing.
That again is a wall terminal, not a computer terminal. That, however, is something. That map regulator.
Salvage
Could do the same
secured.
thing for the
Account
forward
credit
cockpit.
applied.
Also like a non-cutting method of system, like just unfasten.
Cutter,
Bolt.
you got 5 minutes left in this ship. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We rest.
Feels a bit strange that we're just cutting everything apart. Getting under this guy's chair. Cut point. Stuff drifting everywhere. Computer term holding together.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh.
Credits transferred.
Door in. All the various bits of this cockpit. Mechanical. I don't care about that. Want the regulator.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Click here. Why not? Okay. Outrigger's done.
Salvage deposit
Go ahead and start
accepted.
peeling the ship.
Credits transferred.
We got another minute or two. Get a couple done at that time. By there. That should. Go. Get the heat sink out of here. Be careful with those. I mean, they could take some damage, but if they are destroyed, they pop like a coolant tank
Salvage
and
secured.
can destroy other
Account
things
credit
around them.
applied.
Treat them with a little bit of respect. They're a lot tougher than a coolant barrel. Yeah, it's fine.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
You'll notice this shift I didn't have to go back and refill oxygen because we spent a bunch of time inside the pressurized section. Oh man, neither of these are going to pop out, are they? Alright. So this is going to be a little annoying to get the ring off. Go ahead and head across. Over that one first. The amplifier. Oh, it's good. Have hit one of the cut points, not quite enough. Okay. It's not a good sign when the cut point doesn't vanish. Not to do. Clearly they weren't patched, but the game probably still thought they were. That'll do.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
This is separate. Why are we coming up? Just wedged in really, really tightly. And wiggle it free. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right, that part of the ring go right out to the process.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Computer, yeah, can't talk. Computers, regular here, both. I'm gonna cut the bottom out of this.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Locate being extracted. Vaporizing the aluminum port round plate. Okay, now that that's done, I just had one of them should be holding the floor on. The ladder? Something's okay. Anything else holding it in place? I don't sure what. Usually these don't hold it diagonal, but we'll go ahead and vaporize and see. Confused. There's nuance to these javelins I don't understand yet. That was I think attached already. Is it a light? Oh. Push on things that are heavy. Well, I'm not entirely sure what's holding that floor together, but okay, something on the left side. First,
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
ah! Cut through into a terminal. So,
Deposit accepted.
well, it's not broken. Just sparkly. Maybe that was holding it on. I don't know.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We already got the out of here boxes. Now you. I didn't mean to do that. Oddly enough, I just cut the airlock and it says it's still okay. Sure. I was on the wrong setting. This disconnected, I should be able to pull that little box out and send it off to the furnace later. Pull it away for now. This perfectly normal and functional airlock with a huge hole in it. Salvage. Doesn't have a hole.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Able to sell it as a discount. Previously. Second. Okay. Okay. That done. Every part of it goes across. Oh. Might do. Take. Tedious, but I think it's less tedious. Cutting corporate. No. Damn. Worth a good amount of help. I had one. Remember the exact figure. Definitely. Bottom. Four lines. That. That I cut it finger. See.
Got about 5 minutes left in this
Has-
shift, Cutter.
Hey.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Wait for that cargo. Now, had it.
Salvage deposit accepted.
It post
Credits transferred.
that. Bring down. Why it's kind of be fucking fast. Game. Alright, now deal. That. Not actually done. Like,
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
bring
Deposit not accepted.
a little bit. That. I'm gonna try to separate. Right, higher. Power. I didn't.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Gotta do that. Power. First, get air.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
No purge. Plasma. Yes. I don't think that's actually dangerous. It's just one of go ahead and start. Armor. Oh, bash. Wait. Cut it. It.
1
Bash.
minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Between these shifts, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Be right back. We're back. Alright. Continuing that Javelin. Pretty big one. Gonna take a couple more shifts. See if I can get some cargo out of the way. But my goal for these is mostly to complete the work order. I find it a fun little challenge. Not always
Salvage
too hard,
secured.
some of them are
Account credit applied.
fun. That is generally what I aim. And
Salvage
then,
secured. Credits
if I can,
deposited.
to waste if possible. See, we've already
Salvage deposit accepted.
Or-
Credits transferred.
been very much in the way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Not expect it to happen. Tire section. Not detached. That one. Faked me out. That. Go ahead. That. Thought they were further back. Not a gameplay if you have kind of claustrophobia. Okay. Safely rest of that. Good. Front. Yeah. It's all attached. There. So, go ahead. Start. Nice tight fit right there. Come on. Ah, come on. You can make it come on. You're tired of asking. Make yourself heard.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
There we go. That. Kind of structural object holding. Shroud. Yeah, it was shroud. Weird.
Material deposited. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. See. Come on. Stop. Okay. Break. It.
Credits awarded.
Graph there be destroyed. I think that's out. Bother cutting.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Crowd is front. Probably. But I don't know.
Deposit accepted. Material deposited.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Hit or batter. Leave her out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Next crawl space.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
Alright, see if we can pull off the next couple. First, go ahead and cut the crap.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Slowly, but stuck on.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Go. Yeah, 15 shipping crates got me, really worth grabbing. Notice the shipping crate trying to rank that.
Deposit accepted.
Get the rest down in salvage part.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Probably. But roll.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The edge of the shroud again. Causing trouble.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Sure what the hell we're doing. I don't know if that'll work. Find out. Quickly.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Heck. Now, salvage. Go ahead and cut these apart. Structural. We also have these to the point cut. Then we gotta disassemble carefully. Can't imagine how well something got something right in front of your face, but I don't know. Got a helmet on. Probably fine. Alright, that should have it. Get stuck. Yeah. Now just pick these, bring them back across. I think I'm just gonna section.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I use the master jack in my junk section area. I think I don't want to deal with it. Pull it there. Realize have a ton. Get it. Maybe too powerful. Have Have it. Give it a minute. See if wait. Back. Or not. Helping it along just a little bit by grabbing another object, pressing to get something way heavier than we're able. Pretty sure it's a glitch, but in the game I'm using it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We just have the utility section. Drive here. Should be able to get out. Out. Oh. I'm gonna tether it inside. Okay. Out that way. That. What is that? Well, okay. Detach up from the port lattice. See if I can get fuel apparatus out. The complicated little apparatus, partially titanium, partially carbon. They go across. Usually process here or that cell.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Well, I cut through the aero bridge by mistake.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
Oh well. Things do happen.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Welcome to Vintage
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Everything
Salvage
flipping into
secured.
each other.
Credits deposited.
Very interesting. Gonna do the same thing. Adapt. Remove it from the rest of the structure. That. Go. Charge. I don't know. Charge is kind of dangerous.
That your training.
Perfect. Exactly what I. Hey, look, the manifold switch. Oh, flew away.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Well, worked out alright. Able to pull the fuel pipes out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Surprised it exploded. Fuel. No, definitely pop. Here. Other than this tank, I think engine go like it all goes straight across. So I'm just gonna cut the tank shift. Very careful. Should fit. Tank, go
Deposit
down there.
accepted.
Rest is straight. Across this. Across this.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Forgot about the tank.
Deposit not accepted. Material deposited.
Go. Go. Pulling the entire ship rather than crap. How does it even work? Oh, it's already cut
Raw
the thing. It's
material
fucked up.
processing.
Cut
Credits
it rust.
deposited. Object
Pull the
not
danger hand.
accepted. Please revisit your training.
That no.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Big shield on. Back. Preparing. Start.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I don't know if the salvage fraction value of it. I assume it's like aluminum panel joke kind of thing. The reactor plates are not time. Alright. Just I stop. Whoa. Get paint down. Oh. That. Okay. I'm gonna do this the super easy way.
Please
Super
refrain from
easy.
damaging salvage.
How easy that was.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Easiest thing you've seen all day. Get out of here. Go. Alright, I need more atmosphere regular.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Try to cut. Correct. away a little bit so I have opening. Computer's out. Eight. One.
Salvage secured.
Full
Credits
mass
deposited.
storage pipe. Whole thing. Burn. Deal. There. Apparently, junk in.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your
I
train.
don't. Boom. Yep. Big face. Yeah, here. Here. Whole panel. Wasn't. Right.
Deposit not accepted. Salvage deposit
airlock.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Way is no longer in the way. Playing on something.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Perfect. And this I don't care about.
Deposit accepted.
Doing cleanup. A little bit of stuff. Map. We're okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Go full hog. Okay. Couple more data bank. Data drive.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Also oxygen. They keep telling me that's very sure I agree.
Welcome to Vintage Run 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen level stabilizing.
The data bank.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
This is a terminal. No, like a fancy keyboard. Battery.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
First, careful with that. Here.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
I think I haven't seen data drop. Just scanning, fine. Data bank.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Bounced up. And more.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ah, the count. 5.3 million that shift. Not bad.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Mike is cutting in and out. Okay. 1 second, let me take a look at that. Does that sound any better? Okay, cool. I think because I have a new setup in the room, my noise gate was culling my voice at a I needed to adjust the threshold basically. So it doesn't pick up room noise, but does pick me up. Alright, so I need the data drive. Is that it right there? Yep. Give me that. And now I need 2 more computers. And we're done. That's a personal terminal. That's a computer. I mean, you could have fooled me. It doesn't look like a computer, but it is one. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. This is a new audio setup.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Sometimes difficult to test things out when you change stuff. No. Get back in there. Where'd it go? It's beyond the barge. I didn't know that could happen. It went through the barge. Come back here. It was in low Earth orbit. Wait. It says computer terminal, but it doesn't say where it should go. I guess it doesn't go to the barge. I'm confused. Yeah, it definitely doesn't interact with the barge at all. Okay, well, it can not be salvaged. Let's find another one. This is what remains of the poor Javelin that we've been salvaging. Do I have any other computer terminals? There's some over there. That should do it. The rest of this can go right in the burner.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Work order is now complete.
Yeah, I usually don't know about audio issues like that until I rewatch the video afterwards. It's really difficult sometimes to test it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Are you moving? It's 22 tons. We may need to split this up. I don't think my grapple is quite strong enough to handle it. Let's just cut it in half right here. Something in there is very upset at being cut. Just doing some cleanup, and then we'll be done with this ship. Using the last 10 minutes or so.
Material deposited. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
We need a space hoover. Vacuum all this stuff up. The hell? This thing is just glowing? Okay. I think it was technically still attached, and so it melted when the rest of it melted. There are some bugs. That's alright.
Material deposited.
Early access and all that. I think that's good enough. See if we can find a very hard javelin. Mucho difficult. I like the new javelins. They're pretty cool. You have 2,000 loyalty tokens. Any more upgrades. I could get easier time disarming. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. We did finally get a... Oh no, we don't... Yeah, we have some grade 5 javelins now. I don't have a very hard javelin, but I do have a spooky haunted javelin. I mean, last time we did a haunted ship, the ghost ship wasn't really that spooky. But we'll see what happens. You never know. Might be nice. Might be spooky. Quite a large ship, very close to the bay there. Let's see, we're looking for databanks, regulators, computers, coolant, fuel, metal, fuses. It's interesting. Furniture, nanocarbon, and then the AI nodes. Looks like we have some armor plating on the outside. Pretty standard little utility section. Outrigger cockpits. Doesn't look too different from the last one, honestly. Let's go ahead and decompress the rear section.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing. Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock pressure levels
Looks like the
dropping.
crawl space was already decompressed on this one, though. That's different. Now the little outrigger cockpit is not decompressed, so let's take care of that. I'll probably go ahead and cut it up too from the inside.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Air pressure level decreasing.
Now the only wrinkle here is I have to keep an eye out for those little AI nodes. If I toss one of those into the wrong spot, I will fail that work order challenge. That was kind of violent. Ooh, credits. Give. This door is in the way. Excuse me. Could you go somewhere else? Okay. We'll just work around it. There we go. Freedom.
Processing valuable objects. Credit deployed.
We did need these computer terminals anyway. That's a wall terminal though. Don't care about that. Because wall terminals, not computers. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. Sure, there's a very good reason. I'm just gonna cut these with a stinger just in case. The split saw is more efficient, but the stinger makes sure you don't cut anything behind it. In most cases.
Valuable object processed. Credit deposited.
We do want furniture in this one. Correct? Yeah. We only need 2. And there's only 2, so... There are exactly 2 seats, I think, on this entire ship. We need you. That is a wall terminal, so I don't care. Alright, let's go decompress the forward section. I'll go ahead and preemptively cut these. This alone should not decompress this side cockpit. Never mind! I was wrong. But nothing bad happened. And everyone was fine. I actually love when that happens. This shouldn't be a problem, and then it's a problem. Kind of fun. I really didn't think that would decompress it because of the internal pins, but I guess that's the only thing holding it to the side? I don't know.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Are you gonna open?
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
This is a haunted ship. It's doing weird stuff. Well, it looks like that decompressed the entire central section in one go, which is, excellent. Yeah, I see little nodes all over the place. No? Can't open this? How about we open it that way? Okay, so let's do a sweep of the ship. I'm gonna grab some oxygen from the wall here. We'll start from the front. These things are on computer terminals, so I want to be careful. Of course, this is going to make them very upset at me. I wonder what this ship was for. It's got a lot of computers on it, a lot of data banks.
Node destroyed.
Well, they haven't done anything to me yet. Sometimes they try to repressurize sections or depressurize them while you're in them. So far, they've just screamed. Okay, that's over half now. See this this door closed. That was definitely not closed before. They're causing some malfunctions. I'll just cut this open too. I can't have things blocking my way out. Look, they closed both of the doors. It's exciting. Hey, look, a helmet. I've gotten all the lore entries already, but usually when you get a helmet, you get some kind of voiced lore entry about the story or expedition the ship was on or something.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Alright, that should take all of this apart.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I saw there was a cargo crate attached to that, but I don't need storage components, so I don't care about the cargo. Do care about these.
Salvage secured.
I may at some point make a challenge to like salvage everything off of these ships. Could be interesting, but not this time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get back here. Ugh. It annoys me. Now I have to go get it.
Processing valuable object.
Alright. We can strip the armor cladding now. We don't have specific orders to salvage it, but we do have salvage metals, which I think this counts for. If I do it that way, it's going to break the arrow bridge, so I'll do it this way. Ugh. Come on. No nodes attached. And anything going in the furnace can have nodes on it anyway, they'll just get burned up. They don't actually care. Go ahead and do these while I'm here.
Material processed. Credits deposited.
If you try to throw something in the barge that has a node on it, it'll just get upset at you and tell you to remove the nodes. But you don't get a penalty or anything like that. Come on. Can't quite squeeze in there. Can't pull that off. Oh well. I'm gonna remove these the quick way. Quick scan to make sure they have no nodes on them.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Nope. Nice and easy. Didn't even damage the amplifiers. Look, this is shut and pressurized again. Damn nodes. Alright, do we have any on the ECU? We do. They're all on top of the coolant. Look at this. Trixie. Alright, we'll deal with that next shift. I generally let my equipment get down to about 75%, which is only the first damage state, and then I fix it up. Alright, let's go take care of the thruster.
Secured. Credit deposited.
It's not something we need, but it is valuable. Why are you not open?
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
So sometimes they will pressurize an airlock as you're cutting near it, so that when you breach something it'll cause an explosive decompression. That's why I keep checking the airlock. Guess that's all detached now. Ah, there we go. Thinking about streaming Subnautica as well in a minute, once I finish this. Don't know. FC, have you played Subnautica? Been having a lot of fun with it. Subnautica. If you don't recognize it, I'll show it to you in a minute. I've been playing it a lot. Somebody gifted it to me over Christmas. It's a open world exploration underwater simulator? Not really sure how to categorize it. I think you'll like it. It's at least very pretty to look at. There it is. Thruster override to detach the thruster. Let's get the rear plate out of here. Yeah, basically. It's like a No Man's Sky, but focused entirely on exploring a single planet. And almost entirely underwater. So I'm actually playing the second one, which is which is Subnautica Below Zero. The original was just Subnautica. Pretty cool game. Very interesting. It's got some base building aspects. You build some vehicles, find upgrades, and they allow you to go into more dangerous areas. Sort of Metroidvania in that respect, but not really hardcore in there. Just, it's got some interesting mechanics. And the game is gorgeous, so
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
it's hard to go wrong with that. Taking both of these rings at once? No, it's just one ring, okay. There's the reactor.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Could just go ahead and pull the reactor out. I mean, it's not that bad.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
Plenty of clearance there. It arced a little bit, but that's not that bad. There we go. Oh, but it's got some nodes on it. Okay. Let's find the nodes. Yep, there's a couple. Ow. Stop shocking me. Alright, you know what? Let's just blow the reactor up. No, it didn't do it. It didn't stick. I think those nodes are gone. I forgot that we were on a haunted ship after all the talk of Subnautica. Alright, let's cut through that. Nice and safe. Now we can drag this out. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's not good for anybody with what's the fear of deep water? Thalassophobia? Whatever that is.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
Alright, here's the ECU. Let's get it out and take the nodes out. We've only got 7 nodes left in the ship.
Material deposited. Node terminated.
Oops. There we go. That should be all the nodes on there. Is there anything else useful in here? I don't think so.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
See if I can pull this section off of the rest of the ship. Yeah, I have a buddy who, if he found out because he fell in water while they were on a family boating trip, and he was so scared that he actually had a seizure in the water. It's a rough phobia, because it's not that difficult of a situation to be in. To find yourself in, rather.
Please avoid damaging valuables.
Let me go ahead and detach this shroud up
Alright,
here.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We've out.
I don't think that's gonna pull free because of those airlocks. Alright. Well, let's give it some help. Break the ring, and it should come apart. There we go.
Deposit accepted.
Man, this is a beast of a ship.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
I don't want to just be silly with this. What if I could cut it stem to stern with the charges?
Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I'm gonna just put charges all the way from front to back and see if I can cut through it. See what that does. It's just gonna cut the top, but should be fun. Oh, look, they repressurized part. I made a mess. Alright, let's do the underside now. I'm not sure if it's going to cut all the way through.
Dig deep and let's finish
Should be
strong.
fun. It's one sure way to get all the nodes is to throw the whole thing in the furnace. Only got one charge left. I'll have to go buy some more. Or just do it again next shift. There we go. Oh, I cut through some coolant somewhere on there. And this came loose. That's good. I'm not exactly sure how that came loose, but it did. No, it's there we go. Tether that down. Alright, I've been at this 3 hours. I think I am going to switch over and play a little Subnautica. I'm partway through. I could start a new game if you want to see the start. I don't really mind. Give me a chance to do some things differently. Might be a good series, actually. Just streaming all the way through Subnautica below zero. Give me a minute. I gotta switch over and set up the streaming bits. Alright, so Subnautica. We're starting with a new playthrough, survival mode. I kind of know what I'm doing this time, so it should go a little smoother.
Take you on company space bugs, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me and Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Space!
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
It was a good landing. And there's a drop pod in the background.
Welcome to 45-46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay. And then it explodes. A bit of a meteor shower going on.
Made it to 4546 feet. Landing was a bit rough, but I don't think Altera spotted me. I hid from their satellite. The drop pod deployed with gusto. Just have to find it and get settled. Then I'll be able to get to work.
That's a lot of meteors. Alright, let's get in the water. It's safe in the water. Alright. Not only is it warmer in the water than on the surface, the meteors can't hit me. So if you like diving, this is definitely a game for you. I mean, it's not ultra realistic in the diving aspect, but it is very, very pretty. And the underwater part is well done, which is good because that's most of the game.
Found the drop pod.
So what are we doing here? We received this letter about our sister. Dear Robin, I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate. This is basically a long letter saying that this person knew Sam and thought that something hinky was going on, and I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. She just kind of gives us something to go on, though. If you're able to, Delta Station was our headquarters. They were in a big hurry to leave. Everybody here apparently abandoned the area for some reason. No one knows why. And then we got this from the company. Notice of the death of our sister due to results of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your sister. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact from the Department of Insurance and Recuperation concerning your responsibilities as next of kin with regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. So they want me to pay for damages. And because of that, we ran off from our other job and came here to figure out what the hell happened to Sam. You can play surface and underwater. Yes. This game has a lot of surface exploration and a lot more of underwater. Yeah, that's Altera. So Altera Transgov is like the company... Well, they started out as a mega corporation and now they're basically the government. Yeah, it's not good. We also have some messages from Sam, so I'll play those in order.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, But I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little extravite. I'll leave the starchy tuber as nicknames. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Well,
So
Sam,
there is a,
I guess I might as well
oh.
gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Altera is kind of like Lynx, yeah. So in
Should be
the
able to use this.
Shipbreaker universe, Lynx is kind of in charge of everything because they bought everyone. There's a survival aspect to this, so I'm going to be gathering some materials and food while I play these messages.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate.
New creature discovered.
Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterrorizing me. Things are going well.
New blueprint
My project has a new name.
synthesized.
Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just
Oxygen.
find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited
creature
water planet,
discovered.
but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
So the tutorial was telling me to catch those bladderfish. The reason for that is they have like a natural filtration membrane. You can get fresh water for them, because obviously we can't drink ocean water. The graphics are really good, but they're chugging a little bit. Can't wait till I get my new setup for streaming. I'm gonna grab another couple fish.
New creature
Yes,
discovered.
our best way to get fish right now is just to pick them up. I mean, I'm not sure why they're so easy to catch.
Oxygen.
But whatever. My cat's currently yelling at me because I haven't fed them yet. So this device is a fabricator. It is a universal fabricator of all things, and as long as it has the blueprints to build something, it can. Alright, we're full, we have plenty of hydration. I need some resources. That's a piece of technology I can scan. See these penguins swimming around? They hop off their little ice, they swim around a little bit, they eat some fish, they have a good time. First thing I'm going to work on is getting a better air tank. Yes, space penguins. Right now we don't have an air tank, so we're basically using like a rebreathing setup. We have about 30 seconds of air. "45 seconds. Oh, it's apparently a blizzard up here. Look at that. You can see my temperature starts to go down. It's a percentage gauge rather than an actual temperature readout, but if it hits 0, I begin to experience hypothermia. So it's actually nicer and warmer in the water. Not entirely sure why the game is chugging like that. It's dropping frames every once in a while. And it's not the streaming. So I'm gonna check something real quick. Once I get back inside my pod. No, thought maybe my backup was going, but it's not. Put all this stuff in storage. What I'm working on making is oxygen tank and fins. I'll also need survival knife. So let's work on that. I need to get... So to get the fiber, I need the knife. So let me go get some creepvine samples. I happen to know what things need because I've played a little bit of this already. It's going nighttime. Nighttime is interesting because a lot of things are bioluminescent. So you can sometimes see better at night. Yep, space penguins. Hey, little guy. You can steal their babies later too if you want to. I mean, just to put them in a tank and look at them, I guess, but you can. There it is. I'm looking for this creepvine stuff. Get some oxygen. The weather effects are pretty wild sometimes. Right now it's snowing up there. There can be hail. There can be wind whipping the whole surface into waves. But yeah, you could see why somebody who was afraid of deep water might not enjoy this game.
New blueprint synthesized.
These creepvines are very useful. Not only are the seeds edible, but they can be refined into
Oxygen.
lubricant or rubber. Yeah, it's a ton of fun, and this is just the first little environment. So these coral bridges form an area called the Twisty Bridges. I don't know. It was named by the colonists that came before, so they give them names that are a little silly sometimes. There are different biomes that we'll go through. So that should be enough to get me my initial knife. Yep, I have a dive knife. Okay. Didn't actually craft it. There we go. Early access. It does that sometimes. It didn't use the materials, it just didn't craft it. I can make some fins. Now I don't just have feet. I've got actual diving fins.
Finally, some speed.
Yeah, she does little voice logs as you go too. Oh, next message.
Hey, Robin! I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey! The nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like, nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is all aligned. My job,
New
my safety.
blueprint synthesized.
I heard about Xenoworks getting bought.
Oxygen.
Sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Yeah, so in the first game, you crash landed on this planet, and you found alien ruins. And there was a whole exploration phase where you go through these alien areas and figure out why they're there, what happened to them, things like that. It comes into play in this one as well. So now I can make... No, I need some more titanium before I can make that. Okay. That's easy to find. This planet, for whatever reason, has like abundant
contain electrolytic
natural
materials that can be
titanium.
used in energy storage.
I mean, titanium is not exactly rare anyway. It's just difficult to extract on Earth. The various fish have different behaviors at night too. Like the bladderfish are
Oxygen.
almost motionless at night.
Discovered.
Yeah, this is the same planet. 4546b. It doesn't have a name yet. Is it sunrise or sunset? I think that's sunrise. Hey penguins, how's it going? Alright, get some more titanium. If this interests you, I'd definitely pick up the first one and play through that first, and I might actually just load that up and play through it again before I do this one, but I don't know. It's the penguin planet. Come here, bladderfish. See, during the day, they're very active. During night, they kind of just drift along. But, oh look, hail. It's storming up above.
Oxygen.
Yep, there is a hell of a storm going on. See the lightning? We don't care about that underwater though. See, now I have 100 seconds of air with my new tank. Oh, sorry, no I don't. That was the temperature. I haven't built a new tank yet. What's wrong with me? Working on that. Just looking for the little nodules. There we go. This is little quartz crystals. You can use that to make glass later. So, once we get to a certain point, we can actually build little bases all over the place too. Alright, that should be plenty of copper for the next stage, and I have plenty of titanium for the tank. I do kind of wish the pinned recipes on the side got cleared out when you made them. So I have to manually do that. Alright. O2 tank.
Adding additional blueprints to your data bank. New blueprint synthesized. The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Deluxe and VIP breathing. So we do need a repair tool eventually, but not right now. Do need the scanner though. I can actually make that immediately. Just make the battery. Yeah, saying that, would you prefer to see the first one before I go through this one? That would make more sense chronologically. I just picked this because I've been playing it. So now I have a lot more air to play with. I can go a little deeper. I can use my scanner on things. And doing that unlocks little database entries about them, gives more information. Sometimes it gives you a technology. Come on. I may actually have to downgrade my resolution that I'm sending out.
30 seconds of oxygen
I
remaining.
wonder if it's just the encoding that's causing those stutters. Some games just don't work well with a streaming application intercepting their video. And I'm working on getting a setup where I have a separate computer that I send video to for streaming out. That way the game, like the single computer, is not doing all the work. And any hitches on the game computer, because it's being overworked, don't translate into frame drops. I didn't mean to cook that. I meant to cook the hoopfish. Oh well. Alright, so we've made most of the stuff we need. Getting a flashlight would be okay, but really I just want this repair tool. And for that I need to find crystalline sulfur, which usually is in the little plant, with the little nests from the fish that try to kill you. So that's a thing. Trying to get my bearings, 1 second. So I think it's this way. Yeah, it's out this way. We're gonna go to the twisty bridges and check that out. Pick up some material on the way. Oh, and play the next audio log.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this, I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry. Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. And the cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry.
New
Bad
blueprint
attempt at a joke.
synthesized.
I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara.
Warning. 30
Altera thinks
seconds
they
of
can use it
oxygen
for
remaining.
something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
So yeah, that's the last message we got from Sam. And this sea monkey is stealing my scanner.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Excuse you. give that back. Excuse me. Give me that. Anyway, that's the last message we got from Sam, and it's about Altera studying what could possibly be some kind of bioweapon in a frozen Leviathan that's infected with something. After that, we got the message about her dying. So we are here to figure out what actually happened, because it all sounds very convenient for Altera. I also, while I was doing that, unlocked the Sea Glide. I scanned the various pieces of the technology that somebody else had left behind, and now we can replicate it. The Sea Glide is like a little turbine that you hold onto and you speed through the water. It's got a little light on it. I don't know if I can make it yet. Oh, I can. I've got everything. I'm using a mod that makes crafting a little easier. It does the intermediate steps if you have all the materials. So normally I would have to go make a battery and make a, you know, make all the intermittent steps.
Contains a built-in light and map.
Doesn't give you anything that you wouldn't normally have though, so just saves a little time. Also, yeah, I'm still looking for the repair tool, that crystalline silicon, but now I can do this. Hold on to the Sea Glide and move quite a bit faster. Now this runs on a battery which will run down over time. I can craft new batteries, but I can't currently recharge them because I don't have a power source or anywhere I can build a charging station. Oh, this is a sea monkey nest. So the sea monkeys are very curious little critters, and they pick up shiny things and use them to build their nests. So you'll often find technology around them. Altera misplaces 1 kilometer capital ship. I'm not going to read that while I'm on the bottom of the ocean, but...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's go explore this cavern a little bit more. Once I get some air. Karma, yep. How do you misplace a 1 kilometer ship, though? Sounds more like it was, reassigned, and they don't want anyone to know where or why. Looks like there's nothing else down here. Okay. Into the twisty bridges. Sea truck fragment. So this is a little submarine. Reassigned to the bottom of the ocean, yeah. Maybe that's corporate speak for it got shot down.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I am tempted to move over to the original Subnautica. Or for next stream, maybe starting a campaign in it. I can't go too much longer tonight. You hear that? Yeah, it was a very regular
of unknown origin.
metal
Source
clanging.
of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
And it happened to be
That sounds like a
3
distress
short,
call.
3 long, 3 short, which is Morse code for SOS. Sound transmits very far in water, but the computer thinks it's down at 200 meters. That's far deeper than I can currently go. Freediving, I can go that deep, but I don't have the oxygen to really sustain me. And without a rebreather, like without a dedicated setup, if I go below 100 meters or so, I will not have a great time. There was an optional version of this where you had like pressure sickness and stuff. You had to depressurize yourself as you came up from deep dives. It turned out to be not very fun, so they removed it. But they were experimenting with things like that early in the game's development. So these plants here can give you a little bit of oxygen when you're down here, so you could stay under for longer. Hey look, it's a brute shark. I'm gonna scan it. They're called brute sharks because they're really, really nice and gentle. They also have a shit turning radius. Get away. But they run off if you smack them. There we go, got some lead. I'll need that. I'm looking for a cave that'll have the crystalline sulfur in it, but I haven't seen one yet.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Get out of here. See, he scoots when you actually hit him. I don't want to go too far this way because there are some nasty critters out there in the open water. Hey, little guy. Oh, no, no, no. Give me. He took my knife. Give it back. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and it's because their nose is very sensitive. It uses specialized cells to sense electrical disturbances in the water, like electromagnetic fields or something like that. And it can tell if a fish is nearby just from the fields that its nerves make when they fire off, with the electrical signals in its nerves. I don't know if any of that's correct. That's what I remember reading. But because they're so sensitive, when you punch them, it scrambles the shark's, I don't know, vision, whatever it uses to see. Because it definitely doesn't rely on those tiny little crappy eyes that it has. Its eyes can only determine like light and dark and some motion, from what I remember. I've already got the Sea Glide, but when you scan things you already have, it gives you a little bit of metal. I guess for the scrap. I haven't found one of these caverns yet that has the little dudes in it. Guess I'll have to wait on that. It's okay, I don't need the repair tool just yet. It would just be a nice to have.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Yep. So that is something we will do. I know about where it is, it's very difficult to get down there. I could try. Getting down there before we have any kind of submarine or anything is troubling. This is also not a good game to play if you have any kind of tryptophobia. I think that's what it's called. Fear of like small holes or honeycomb structures. Because those are pretty common in nature. going down.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Look, flashing things that are flashing SOS. Isn't that interesting? I think this
New
gives me the
technology
rebreather.
acquired.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna head back and get that built now. That was the entire reason I came down here. Oh, you don't like the
New blueprint synthesized.
small holes, the coral and stuff? Yeah, I can feel that. I can understand that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So the rebreather will help a little bit. Is it any kind of honeycomb structure or just beehives? Or wasps' nests? Like, is it because it's from an insect? Or is it just the tiny holes? Not something I've ever experienced, so I don't understand it. I know a couple other people that have the same thing. They really, really don't like looking at pictures of coral, things like that. Okay, rebreather. Do I have the stuff? No. I need wiring kit, so I need silver. Let's untag the repair tool for now. I'm gonna go looking for silver. The other stuff is pretty easy to get. I need to grab a couple of bladderfish too. Just for water. Alright, so silver... Where did I find silver? I think you could find it in the area that we were in. They look a bit different. These are lead, I think. No, it's copper. Lead's darker. The way the nodes work in this game is they all have a chance to drop titanium or a specific ore. So it could be titanium or
Warning.
copper, titanium
30
or
seconds of
gold.
oxygen remaining.
That was weird. Sorry, my Streamlabs freaked out for a second. It really doesn't like this game. Okay, so it's the holes. Close up. Yeah, I can see that being creepy.
Warning.
There's another
Passing
piece
100
of
meters.
technology.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Got some PDA data that I will look at in a minute. I'm just going deep diving. Yeah, I think it's just gonna go in and out.
Blueprint synthesized.
It'll all be better once I get my new machine
Oxygen.
set up, but that takes time. The only thing holding up my new machine is a shortage of the specific power supply that I went for. Once that's in, I should be able to finish the build and get everything done. I've already got my my video card, everything else. Just the power supply now. Found a little platform of some sort. Looks like a diving cage, like they use for shark research. Mineral detector.
New blueprints.
Useful. Just seeing if I can scan any of this stuff.
New
Oh, a flare.
blueprint synthesized.
And a calorie brick. Tasty food. I don't really use the flares very often. I'll toss it down there. I know there's another platform down there. So let's go down and loot this. That was a medical kit. Beacons. Beacons are very useful. You can leave a beacon behind to give yourself a
New
waypoint.
blueprint synthesized.
Some water. Nice. Somebody left their water bottle on the floor of the ocean. Still have not seen any silver yet. I don't want to go down there just yet.
Warning.
There's no
30
oxygen down
seconds
there.
of oxygen remaining.
We're good on inventory space though, so I can explore a little more. I think I'm just not deep enough to find the silver nodes yet. I think they occur here in the deeper waters.
Warning. Parsing 100 meters.
Do need this.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Table coral is very useful. It has compounds that you need to make computer chips.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
More lead.
Oxygen.
Yeah, when I get over to the first little base, I'll do some surface exploration too. You'll get to see that. Oh, there's a sea ray. Arctic ray. Like a manta ray, except fancier. Not quite as cute as manta rays.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh yeah, there's Altera's litter is all over this place. Like that's the things that I'm scanning on the ocean floor. Junk beacons and stuff. They just abandoned it. There are entire ships on the bottom of the ocean that they've just left. I could try to get down to that SOS beacon, but I really want the rebreather first. When you go below 100 meters or so, the effect is that you start losing double the normal level of oxygen. So every second takes 2 seconds worth of oxygen instead of 1.
Altera beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dog.
There it is. Hey, Delta Station. Alright, we'll go check
Delta
that out
Station.
since I'm over here. There's
This
silver
is the
over
place
there
Lil
too.
mentioned in her message.
It's just terrifying because there's very large predators over here. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Look, a dock. And yes, it's really cold. Hey look, coffee vending machine. So, one of the things you can do to stave off the cold is put a thermos into a coffee machine and it'll fill it with coffee, and then you can drink the coffee
Synthesized.
to warm yourself up. I'm just scanning these because they're all objects that I can use to decorate bases later.
Synthesized.
There's some water. Not sure what that is. This is
New
a flip light.
blueprint synthesized.
This is a generic science fiction prop number 7. This is generic science fiction prop number 6. I'm going to warm
New
up real quick in the water.
synthesized.
The water is much warmer. I mean, it only warmed me up to... There we go. Okay. I had to fully submerge. One thing I thought was interesting is there's an air pump that you can build to pump air down
This is a
into the
recorded
water.
message. If you
Oh,
can
sorry.
hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Anyway, there's a floating air pump that you can use to pump air down under the water, so you can continue breathing even deep underwater. The air that you're pumping down, though, is still cold, so if you sit near the edge of the pipe that's pumping air down, you'll start freezing. It's kind of a fun detail. So these things are very useful. The heat they give off is actually their form of an attack, because most things that live here can't handle heat, so it repels them. But for humans, it's just nice and warm, so it's really good to stand next to them. A lot of the things here aren't really used to dealing with warm-blooded life forms. Come here, Titanium. There's that radio tower that Sam talked about. Well, Liz talked about. That wasn't a robot. That was a recording from a person. And we may meet said person very soon. You can stand in these little sulfur pools to warm back up. Nice little springs. This is our first little base that we find.
This place really has evil air vibes.
And there's the crystal and sulfur that we're looking for.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
Oh.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Yep, that's a crazy old lady in a robot suit, exosuit thing. It's called a prawn suit. It's like a deep diving
has
suit.
been traced as far as my technology will allow.
We'll chase her down
Signal location uploaded to
later.
PDA.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated. What's this?
This is the radio tower. We can't really do anything with it yet, except get a status report. 2 human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity. Observe and prepare for intervention. Possible intervention. That's a report from Altera, who are currently spying on us via satellite. Operations manual for the radio tower. I don't think we have any more voice logs. Well, we have personal logs.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her
I
message,
think I already
Sam's
played that
colleague
one.
did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
So let's go through the base's contents now.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
It's a nice little room, other than, you know, being snowed in and empty of people.
New blueprint synthesized.
Scanning the room so I can use this later on.
New blueprints.
Executive desk. Very nice. Fake wood and everything.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind.
Yep, he's an
The
executive.
Spy Pangling project
New
was a resounding
blueprint
success.
synthesized.
Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now
New
reassigned to
blueprint
Outpost Zero,
synthesized.
helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for
synthesized.
Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics
New
means
blueprint
important funds
synthesized.
can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important
blueprint
positive
synthesized.
implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work,
New
and I think
blueprint
we can start
synthesized.
discussing bonuses soon.
Sam really got under management's
New
skin.
blueprint
I wish
synthesized.
she had it in her.
So it sounds like Sam was reassigned to somewhere called
Motivational
Outpost
posters were
Zero.
banned from Xenoworks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
She was saying motivational posters are contraband, technically.
New blueprint synthesized.
Yep, he had 2 desks. Desk and executive desk. Fancy.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies?
New blueprint
Oh, is
synthesized.
something in bloom on this frozen planet?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible.
New
You're fighting
blueprint
each other.
synthesized.
Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you 3 are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
New blueprint
I'm starting to wish I
synthesized.
was cheating.
I'm taking all their posters and things so I can hang them up in my my base later on.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress.
This is the executive guy
I
again.
must say, My management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated snow planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's
Lost
just
a
like
lot of
when we were
earwax.
kids and we used to play Underwater City. Only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by. Because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
We'll be down there soon, Mysterious Signal. Don't worry. I've got the silver I needed to make the wiring kit so I can make the rebreather. It is such a pretty game. Gotta figure out where I want to build my base. Can't build yet, but soon. I'm gonna have to start making some lockers for now. We have these little waterproof lockers, and we can throw stuff at them and just leave them on the ocean floor for storage. So I'm gonna make 2 of these. Put stuff in there that I'm probably not gonna use anytime soon, like the posters and things. Too far away. Nope, nope, don't pick it up. Posters, pictures, shaving kit. This one we can put in some of the extra material. Alright. Wiring kit, and then I need some creep vine in order to make the fabric mesh. I also brought back some nuts from those shrubs on the little ice area that I was in. Creep vine. This way. Sometimes hard to get your bearings in this. There is a chip you can make to add a compass to your HUD, so I'll probably do that at some point once I unlock it. Get 2 or 3 of these. That should let me make the rebreather, and then we can go see the aliens. I'm excited.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
I do need another battery. My Sea Glide's almost out. I need another ribbon plant. Let's find one. May want to make an extra battery too, in case that runs out. That should do me. I think it's 2 plants per battery, and I already had 1, so. So these ribbon plants have a lot of naturally occurring acidic chemicals, and you can use them to make power sources like batteries and power cells. Replace that battery. I'll just leave the dead one here. It's not entirely dead, but 13% is pretty low. Alright. We're gonna go check out the aliens. See what's given the SOS. I think it's this way. It's roughly between your start and the Delta Station dock. Get some more oxygen. I think it's right down this crevice. I don't hear it yet though. I see him. There we go. See the flickering lights. I also hear a shark trying to eat me, but I'm faster than him on the Sea Glide, so if I just keep going, I'll be okay. Now we follow these broken columns all the way back to this. Something frantically signaling for help. Look at that. Very strange noises.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking, we're running out of time.
Look, a little robot. I'm gonna scan the robot.
What is all this?
Here you go.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Yeah. There it is. Hey, robot. Alien robot. Apparently it repairs things and deters invaders. Fancy room. I'm trying to scan that. There we go. I'll take these. Fancy alien cubes. Probably useful. And then we see the big alien cube. Dun dun dun.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanction power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
I'm sure everything's gonna be fine though, right? Alright, you can use my PDA. Here you go.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace?
Yes, architect is what they call the aliens because they built things. They don't know what their race was called, so they call them the architects.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
Hello?
This is not happening. That's the explanation.
It's not happening.
Guess we can scan that. And nothing happened. I don't know why she sounded so freaked out. Nothing actually happened. Let's leave this creepy place with its flying robots. Ow. And dive through the water wall. And it's no longer giving off an SOS. That facility's dead now. Picking up some of these. They have gold in them usually. Gold or titanium. Gold's not especially useful right now, but it is something we will need a bit of later. This is salt. We can use that to preserve fish for a long time. Yes, in the Alien, like the Prometheus movies and stuff, they were engineers, I think. I'm not sure if they had a name in the original Alien movie.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Maybe. I don't remember, I'll have to go rewatch it. But I know at least in Prometheus they call them the engineers. I think they called them a few different things in the Alien movies, though. I seem to remember them saying, like, precursors or something like that, too. I don't know. It's whatever name we give to things when we don't know what they are. I need to find some more fragments for the vehicle bay so I can build a submarine.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Not entirely sure where to find that though. Last time I just kind of swam around. And I happened across a bunch of fragments. Let me try to find another entrance to the sea monkey's caves. Now that I have a rebreather, I can stay down there a lot longer. Man, the storm sounds bad up there. Good thing I'm underwater. Storms don't touch us down here.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct. If it will make you comfortable, I can use the singular.
Oh yes, that's what's bothering me. Thank you. Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Alan.
Alan? My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
So while he was jabbering, I built a mineral detector. I'll be able to use that. Anemone hearts. They're tasty. These are just food things you can pick off and eat raw. Yum. They look so tasty too, don't they? I would just pick this up and eat it. Alright, I should scan it while I'm over here. I have to be careful while I'm underneath ice because I can't go up for oxygen. Just looking around for wreckage of any kind that might have a, look at that. It's an egg. Creature egg. I'll take it with me. Any wreckage like that. Mobile vehicle fragment. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. I can talk, I promise. Just not today. It's really quiet under the ice. These guys are very helpful. These are called hole fish because they have a hole in them. You can get a little bit of oxygen from them. The what was that? I saw something out there. The game explanation for why you get oxygen from them is they have some kind of symbiotic relationship with algae in the donut part of the fish, and it produces free oxygen that you can tap into. Just a little bit at a time, but you know. Lets you stay down slightly longer than usual. Any more pieces of junk Altera left behind? I'm drifting a little bit too far out now, and I don't like it. Mostly because I actually know what's out there. Sea monkey nest. That's the last one I need too. Alright.
New blueprint synthesized.
In order to build a sea truck, I'll need to build the mobile vehicle bay and then get all the materials. I think that would be my next goal. Having a little bit of a submarine kind of helps. As long as it has power, you can go as deep as you want, well, within reason. It has a crush depth that you can extend, but you can stay under as long as it has power because it can recycle the oxygen. Actually, I think they say it just strips oxygen out of the water or something like that. It sciences oxygen out of somewhere. No one exactly knows where. Donut fish, yep. Yep, it was a donut fish. Do we have... What are we missing? We're missing... Let's see. I think we're missing the creep vine, and that's all. No, we've got that. So what am I missing to make a computer chip? I need another table coral. And some copper. That's okay. I need silver anyway. But did I put the table coral out here? No, it's there. I've got copper. Okay, so really I just need another table coral and some silver. This way. No. This way. I know where I'm going eventually. I need silver so that I can build a higher capacity oxygen tank. And then I need table coral to make a computer chip so I can make the vehicle bay. Also gonna need quartz for glass. And this stuff just because. I'll eventually need to catch some more bladderfish for water, but okay for now.
Oxygen. All Terra supply cache nearby.
What? Supply cache? Where is it? I don't see anything. Okay, she told me, but she didn't actually put it on my visor. Oh wait, no, there it is. Emergency supply cache. It just took her a minute. Let's go see what's at the supply cache. Hey, sea monkey, how's it going? Sea monkeys are friendly, and they like to steal your tools. They can also bring you things though, so they're not all bad. Those are annoying little fish. They spit super cooled water at you, which can freeze you for a minute.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Interesting. So not far from where Sam worked, they found some kind of creature. And then Sam was going to investigate. Alright, let me actually go get some silver now. I got kind of distracted by the supply cache. I'm going to drop the stuff off into our lockers. Probably going to go for another 15 minutes and call it for tonight. Our battery ran out. Now we have to swim the old-fashioned way. Actually, this might be a good place to call it for tonight. Tomorrow, I will resume and I'll do some more mining. I'll get the sea truck built. I'm actually not working all this week, so I'll have plenty of time to stream and work on this. I may load up the first Subnautica and run through that first, for anybody who hasn't seen it. That might be fun. So, might do them concurrently. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and drop off for now, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, and thanks for coming out.